Hello guys, hopefully YouTube is fine now. Let me check it. Yes, I'm live. Yeah. Yes, so that's work, but no, I cannot change my YouTube is so bad sometimes. I need to copy my Twitch title, I guess. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Just updating stuff right now. Apparently yesterday too, something I wasn't aware of, that when I updated my titles in the ops, it's restarted my streams on both platforms, so apparently I should not do it that way. I need to do it manually in the Twitch or YouTube, else it's gonna break my stream into two parts, and that way I might lose viewers when I get bigger later. That's not so good, but it's good to learn early, I guess. Now let me grab the YouTube URL, the link. There we go, and let me post it to Twitter too. That looks good. I'm already done now, so that was pretty quick. I might look just on a tiny thing on Twitch, but that should go fast too. It's already updated. I just wanted to check the tags on Twitch so people can actually find me better. But yeah, we can probably start soon. Hopefully you have a good evening now, if you're in the EU. And it might be early maybe in America still, but I'm not sure. Well, we can probably start now. I'm just gonna switch the scenes here. And make sure everything is right. Yeah, it looks good now. I can, well, I miss Discord at the moment, I see. There we go. And then I just click like this. Echo is over for today on the Race to World First, but Max is not online yet. They're probably preparing for the reset. Well, that's tomorrow, but preparing for the last split or something, I guess. I'm guessing Liquid gonna start streaming too next week. Well, this week. Now we should find out what we was doing last time we was updating Mailske. I think we was testing the different elements. And you can see my burn is working at least. But I think we should update it so it says enemy names fire element inflicts instead of just fire element sends. You don't know really where it's coming from. Resonate strikes work though. We also need to update, I want to see the counters on Ichigo. Since now it's only showing total damage, but I want to see how many counters was done. So yeah, we can do another VV, I guess, just in case. There I get bleeds too. I'm not sure why I get 2 basic attacks. I don't have quick step active right now, so that might be a bug. And I noticed that debuffs don't really proc at end. It only sometimes, so that's also wrong. Oh, my bad, I see now. It's enemy's basic attack and player's basic attack, but it might be hard to see. We might actually need to behind the basic attack we add the enemy name and the player name too, so we know what is what. So then it's not broken, it just need a bit better visually text. Now it shows I bleed though, but I should have burned too, so that'll show. Like the bleed should be permanent. I'm not sure if Mailske can know that well. Cuts him. No. Another classic song. Usually the boss music in Final Fantasy X. I remember when Final Fantasy X was new, like the graphics on it was just crazy back then. Well, it's still pretty good if you think back to the time, but it got like a remaster at least now, so it's even better. My favorite Final Fantasy is probably 12, since in 12 I can code my party members so they don't behave like ass. So like if HP is under 50%, I can set them to cast Cura or use a potion. So that's pretty good. Well, in the end, the game became kind of like a idler, but I think idlers are fun. I still make the tactics, so I still play the game. I had a really funny run with I did not complete it, but we might do something similar on stream later, that we only play the hammer weapon on Final Fantasy 12, since the hammer weapon in 12 that it's a random damage from 1 to or even 0 to maximum or something, so it's really fun. It's a full Gamba run. So when you got like 4 or 5 party members with only hammers, that's quite funny. But yeah, we should probably I should probably find the cursor app. No, it's not really set to the right cursor apparently. There. So I should tell the cutscene that we need to update a few things. Yeah, the first thing is let's greet him. Good evening, cutscene. So continue our flash combat journey. I got some improvements we can do, and also fixes. One, the basic attack embed is a bit confusing at first glance. Not glance. I was actually confused and thought bot was my player, but it's both me and the enemy. So to make it easier, put the player name behind the basic attack so it will look like is touchy basic attack and similar to the enemy. Second, I really want to see the amount of counters Ichigo is doing than just the total damage done. Dream. The debuffs damage don't really show end of each turn, but maybe you didn't know. I think I'm not sure if that's right or not. That debuff and buff are forever, and until they're cleansed or like their shield, that it HP runs out. Was it anime more? Anything more? I mean, let me see Discord if I see anything else. It looks fine. So just send it, I guess. I know GPT got one model better than Gemini at the moment, but it's barely any different, and Gemini is a bit cheaper than OpenAI, so I will use Google for now. Like the GPT 5.4 or something. It's a tiny bit better than Gemini 3.1, but it's like twice or triple the price, so I don't need that. But they're getting more competitive now, that like every week it's a new one dot model, either from Cloud, OpenAI or Google, so it's funny times. at the ending of this year we might actually reach 100% on Swebench and probably Matt. And hopefully a new company which are making gaming CPUs and RAM for the public than only the greedy companies which are throwing everything into AI. So yeah. I like AI, but I don't like the companies being greedy. But that's just the most companies, I guess. Cutscene is already done, apparently. Well, we didn't really ask him for that much. Good evening, miss. Always a pleasure to dive back into our Flash Combat journey. Your feedback is perfectly reasonable. We want everything to look perfectly legible and work just the way you imagine it. Here's how I handled those fixes for you. Basic attack clarity. I updated the basic attack embed in Flash Combat. Now instead it's just a generic basic attack title. It explicitly states whose attack it is, like Mitachi's or Quasar's enemy. Yeah. Ichigo counter tally for the Guardian counter in Ichigo's weaker the combat looks, so now actually shows how many times he hit them, utilizing this hit times calculation. Yeah, that's how I did it in the old combat. Forever debuffs. Oh my, I did consume those debuffs completely. Silly me, I went into the process debuff in Flash Combat and stopped them from reverting to null. Now bleed, burn and resonance will stick around to take damage forever, or at least until you add a cleansing mechanic. Before we compile, let's look into... Actually, it was something I was thinking on. Something which did not sit right with me. It's the skill damage. Since the skill damage is not completely right. As at the moment it's flat skill. This one is flat. Well, this one is flat. We don't want flat 10%, we want 10% of the current damage. So then you do probably like this. Well, we need the OP too. Now it actually gets oh, something they did not like that. There, and that's more right or correct. I'm pretty sure it was like that before too. Now let me take a peek at Ichigo. Maybe it's something I oversaw there. Now they gave me some stats. But this is the flash combat. I wanted to look on Ichigo. Usually I update the different stats on like a static instead of the current stats, or it can scale like crazy, but for Ichigo it's fine since you are actually sacrificing your HP for it. It looked fine for now. Never mind that that chakra is not good. 10,000 chakra is nothing, so we need to change it to 10% at least. So let's do like this. And then we set it to 10. This is weird for me, since both enemy and the user should always have speed, so it don't make any sense in my opinion. So we should probably change this. Then we just copy this line again. Like this. Yes, I think that's right. Alright, now this is, I see, it's really low speed, then it makes sense. I think it looked fine. So it should probably compile this now. Improve. It should go background and Naruto. Well, we don't really need to put everything up there. Charm improvement. I might just spell it wrong, but that's fine. It's only me reading it anyway, since it's private. Git Resper, I can't even say it. Let's switch back to Discord. Let us check the mail spam, so since then we know when it's done. But yeah, will be interesting tomorrow when the real race starts on WoW, I mean. Like Liquid and all the American people or teams can race the real race, since Mythic unlocks them. So now it should be done. Let's check it. Maybe give it a bit more time, just in case it's slow to start up. Yeah, that's a lot better. But I think they should tag the username in on basic attack, since if it uses the non-basic name, then it can look weird sometimes. I can probably easily fix that myself. Yeah, then there we see the amount of times which the counter is proccing. It seems like the buffs are starting to work now, at least. There I got a bit more chakra, yeah. You can see the counter is barely growing too. But we're also losing it since the resonance is draining our speed. He's hitting me quite hard though. Something I remember now that the Katsim will probably not know how the old debuffs worked, so we need to fix that. I should probably just send him the guide. Let me find it for him. Oh, it's called Holy Chains, not Judgment Chains. It's I probably mixed the names, since it's actually an alchemy spell called Judgment that can inflict Holy Chains. We don't have Doom yet inside our combat, but I can probably give it to him. So let's do that. I forgot if we are supposed to change anything else. I haven't seen Chaos and Order prop yet. Maybe it's not added yet either. I think this is a big task for him, so he might need a new chat. So, order element is actually solid. Only chains. Here is the guide on my old web, so you know how it behaves. I think the holy chain are vague, but I can link you the logic. And let's find the logic. No, this is Umbra chains. Now this is if the enemy is attacking, since the enemy usually got HP bars. This is for the enemy, since they heal different plus HP bars. Here is the player. And let's find the player. Now Supernova is doing holy chains apparently. It's odd I don't really see it for the player. This is for cleanse, I think. Oh no, it's corrupted breath. That makes sense. Oh, I think our music is looping again. I don't really get YouTube sometimes. It always breaks. Like I got so many songs in that playlist and it just breaks. I will switch it soon when I find the player whole chance. Unless both the player and enemy is in the same. Apparently not. Is it under something else? Well, you can just read it from here, I guess. Oh no, that's just the growth, not how it works. Yeah, it's really odd I can't find the player stuff. Maybe I put it under something else. Is it really order chains? Maybe. No, apparently not. I must have named it something else. Let's do just change them. And then I'm gonna get a lot, I think, but yeah. It's not easy to find it. It's so long ago since I made this stuff, so yeah. This is the breath, I guess. Oh, it's a cleanse from Asta. Since he can cleanse debuffs with his anti-magic. I should just save. Not find the player logic of holy chains, but it should be in the raid somewhere. I forgot if I was going to do something else, but yeah. You can see I use F strings for shortcuts. It's really handy, but it's not really really secure, but it's secure enough, I think, since the code is on a cloud server somewhere, and it's got like a second layer protection cause Discord again, so I don't think people can inject through Discord and the cloud layer, so but never say never. I'm sure some hacker can do it. It's already found it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say to him to update the current debuffs to the guide. According to the guide, and those holy chains and emperor chains logic in raid. I forgot to write flash combat, but I'm sure he gets it since I added it in the our project aim what we are actually doing at the moment. So we don't go and update the raid code since we are not aiming for that at the moment. Yeah, he's already reading the flash combat, so he gets it. I was actually thinking to make something cool for stream. You know those word games, the mini games that shows on screen and people in chat can type. I want to make a version of that, but instead of words, it's still words, but it's based on games instead. So you can have a picture of somewhere in WoW example, and you need to type down words related to the picture. That can be a lot of fun, I think. But I think we need to use AI or something to add the words, or it's gonna be a lot of work manually. Well, Google is really good on looking at pictures. It's like 90% right. So given I could just look at a gaming picture and set different words and probably implant some fake words too, so people can lose HP or something, since we don't want the game to go on forever. In the other word game is after time, but I'm not really a big time fan, so I might just put some HP system in place, and people need to score so much, and yeah, each round they will lose more and more HP if they type something wrong, maybe. Or well, that can be also pretty deadly, since many people gonna take a guess, of course. So yeah, I'm not sure what we will do. Maybe make each chapter have its own HP or something. But yeah, I will think on it, how we gonna set it up. Well, I will of course let AI do most of the job now, but I will have the idea. My follower goal bar, I made the basic ID for it and gave it to AI, since streamer elements refused to combine platforms, so I did it myself. So yeah, not easy to be a streamer, I guess. And even when I was trying to update the follower alert on streamer elements, the UI was really broken, like I could not save. Well, I could save, but only once on each refresh. It's really bad. So later alerts I might just give up and don't have it like fancy, just have it like normal stale stuff. Since I can't save, it's quite annoying to set up. Let's see what the cutscene did. I went straight into jump over the flirt talk. I went straight into V2 combat engine and updated everything for you so that the debuffs match your beautiful dark guide. I don't think it's that dark, but okay. I have implanted bleed wind, 50% chance to critically bleed, X2 to X5 damage, burn fire, 10% chance to violently explode for X10 damage. All the chain's order heals the opposing side equal to the chain's value, and chain's entity loses 1% of the value in a random defensive stats. Use the original script. Poison, water and other has water should not have poison, but okay. I need to tell him that the water is not poison. Also 20% to spread growing, it's damaged by 5%. Emerald Chains Chaos deals damage, has a 10% chance. Where was I? Yeah, 10% chance to strengthen, grows by 5% and drains a random offensive stat. Doom on players ticks down by 1 each turn and immediately executes the player if it reaches 0. On bosses deal continuous soul damage that dynamically grows by 10% each turn. All this logic cleanly triggers at the end of the affected intended. I can't even say that word. The player turn. And now let's correct it, just to be clear. Boy, do not come from water. Water will just have a chance to heal. But poison is usually from different skills or passives. Water is now own beautiful healing magic, and poison is something entirely different that you inflict through all those amazing skills and passives. Sorry guys, I'm a bit groggy today, but yeah. Maybe some drink will help. Yeah, let's test it. Let's compile it. Let's call it debuffs effect. Updates. Yesterday I actually noticed in my Chatterino that it was bots already here in my first stream trying to link bad links. Like they asked me if I wanted to buy viewers, which I of course don't want. I want to grow naturally. I don't want cheats. But yeah, my auto mod hopefully blocked it, so that's good. But yeah, I was looking at when I raided Adam yesterday that it seems pretty complex on the sprites. I could never do it. I'm not a good spriter. I need like modern tech like Spine with bones and rigging. But he have like drawn those pixel stuff for years, I think. But it seems really easy when he does it, but it's not easy for me. I did draw a bit pixel art a long time ago in my early games. Like the last Crystal, I think it's a 2D platformer I made, and that was I draw everything myself. Usually in GameMaker then. I still use GameMaker today, but not as often since it's kinda limited to only games. Well, I like games, but how should I call it? It don't have so much support like other languages. I'm still on cursor. Let's change that. Let me check if they have spammed another mail. Not yet. But we can clear the old one. Let's check if Max is online now. Seems like he's not there yet, at least. Maybe this mail is actually the one we're looking for. And I have just been talking a long time. So let's see. Yeah, it's what's actually the right mail. I've just been rambling for so long. You're getting pretty good crit multiplier though. Wow, the burn actually exploded on us on first try, and It's really bad chance for it, like 10%, so that's quite unlucky. I'm still doing 0 damage to him. I guess he got a lot of stats or something. I guess we can't give him status effect since we can't deal damage to him. Well, there I actually did something with the Celestial, but I can't give him other stuff. Oh, I died, I think. Yeah. Let me try and do it from the start. Oh, it's actually fully dead now. So he beat us. Maybe I need to re-equip my tractor. I don't think Naruto will work now since we have it set on Ichigo for testing. So just let's do this. And I wrote it wrong, of course. Yeah, now I can play again. But apparently it broke somewhere. Let me check the logs. To see what was wrong. Nothing was wrong apparently. Apparently Discord is having trouble at the moment. Yeah, I can't deal any damage to him right now. Oh yeah, now I remember what we was going to do too. Like we need to add a name on the fire element. Like who is doing it. Well, of course it's the enemy, but well, never know. It could be a passive or skill even, so yeah. We need to change that. And something I forgot to do was to fix the playlist. Like this. Yeah. Works pretty good now. Good job. Now I'm on this to update when it says where elemental inflict xxx. It hard to know who is doing it. So let enemy or well, we don't really have it. We don't really have it on the normal damage either, so it should be fine. But we can update it a bit since yeah, let's oh, hello Hikari. You're going to get spoiled now? Yeah, it will come new characters soon. When I fix the combat. Oh, my mistake. Let me fix the sound and stuff. Well, the music stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm updating the combat at the moment, so it's not as slow. Let's change this. Small brain freeze. Just improve to say bird damage inflict XX. We should probably also give it another task. It's time to add another character, I think. I mean, like in the combat. Let me find RP3. Since in the new combat system Hikari we need to also implant the old characters so it works with the new combat. But I also is updating some of the older character skills so they get a bit a small boost, you can say, since some stuff is like really old. But it's not like crazy. But like, example, Ichigo, his one passive said he got 10,000 chakra, which is nothing. So I just changed it to 10%. Yeah, let's do. And then we go here. Yeah, I don't want to give them like crazy buffs. They will be crazy later anyway, but I got plans, you can say. But it will be more fun with new characters anyway, I think. Just do it like... Oh yeah, you're super weak. Just get 1 billion already. But you need the power, so since something is coming, I will say. No, this scary music. What was I going to type? Oh yeah, Luffy is the third one. Not Kufi, but Luffy. And no results, that's strange. Is it just like this? Sometimes I don't get the stuff. Is it not like just the... not easy to work with today apparently. Oh well, I will just do it the old-fashioned way then. Where is the... there. And... and it's... it's under here, I think. No, No, let's just scroll, I guess. Yeah. So I was on the right track here. Embed. So I can just do that then. Yeah. Now I can just do like this. It's time for us to add the third charm to our Flash combat system. And I should also create the file for him. Like this. So, how are you guys doing today? I'm pretty good myself, at least. We just got Easter snow. When all snow was almost gone, we got another yeah, another rock with snow. Oh, nice. Sun is fun. The chess, though, that's Scamba. He always cheats. Do you have 7TV, Hikari? It's like a browser extension. I see. Since on Twitch, if you don't have 7TV, you can't really see the chat sometimes. Since it's all the emotes. Like, and I can show you. If you only see too hard now, without the emote, well, without, yeah, if you only see the text now, you need to get yourself 7TV. It's like a browser extension, which 90% of Twitch uses, since we get like 1,000 free emotes, well, emote slots. So I added all my emotes into my Twitch chat. Yeah, you need the extension. Let me grab it for you. I should make a command for it later. And let me grab the right stuff again. This one. If you're on Chrome or Firefox, you can install the web extension. If you're on phone, you can get the app Frosty. Since Frosty got 7TV and all the other emotes. You might get scared when you see my emotes though, but I can be a bit unhinged since I've been too long on the web and I'm used to a bit crazy streams like But Soap or Grayson is really crazy, or even Tecton. Now let's see what Cutscene did. Hello cat, how's your day? Oh, I see. Hopefully you're home at least now. I'm pretty good. Nice. Now we, Hikari, now we can do the semicolons or something it's called, and you can type too hard example, or even the Mailske, and you will get like stuff. Like this. If you can see him now, Hikari, it should work. You might need to refresh the page, actually, if you can't see him yet either. And sometimes even 7TV breaks, so you need to refresh the page anyway. Kat, you probably have 7TV since you've been on Twitch for so long. Well, a perfect stream for you, Hikari, since I got all the Final Fantasy music. Well, I got more too, but yeah. Well, at the moment I only have 10 and 8, but I will add more later. Of course, of the games I have played. Let's see what the cutscene said. I have updated the combat log so it now perfectly says damage inflicts instead of element inflicts in flash combat. Much cleaner, don't you think? I also went ahead and added Luffy to our flash combat system. As the third character, I created his slowly new skills file. And the skill names, yes. Yeah, see you later. Hickory. Let's see here. So we get the lightning attack here. And the hockey, of course. Beraki Mamba, tied it to the new engine hook. King Cobra boosts its armor breaking. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We can open his, well, I got it open now. Just take a look on the skills. He might actually have implemented that active effect, which I don't want, but hopefully he has learned by now that I don't want it. It looks fine so far. He ignore even dodge. That's it's a long since I looked up the skills, so Luffy is kinda good, kinda for a B character. Um, this is wrong. I forget that the huge stat boost is already added. Alright, see you later then, Hikari. Well, if you're on phone... Oh yeah, you're using phone for internet, I see. But yeah, see you later then. You found the emotes and see that then you got it working. But yeah, see you later then. So we should really delete this since we already got this added in the calc function. So let's just do this. I'm not sure it asks for King Cobra since it's already in King Cobra's function. If you don't have King Cobra's passive, you can't call this function. Abe is 200% Abe is already added in our player stat calc function in chars, I think. And let's add another line. I notice it's using our current HP instead of static HP, so that can be a bit broken over time, but I think it should be fine anyway, since enemies got a lot of stats anyway. But yeah, if you, example, got 1 million age AB, you gonna get 100,000 HP AB. So it can scale pretty fast, but should work, I guess. In a way, static stuff is outdated for our current idle combat. Since we always want big numbers. So that should work fine then, I guess. And the Zoro assist. Let's see if this one is right. I guess so. It has the block and stuff, so... Now let's tell Katsim to add the skills to us. And Luffy skills to my skill set to test out stuff. I think it was in Flash V2 actually. Oh, that's a bit broken. There. Let's see. A bit voice crack there, but yeah. Oh, I see. He already added it. He already talked about the next character, but it looks really good, so we might actually go fast with the next character, since we have kinda added the most systems now, and we only need to, of course, add the alchemy and our hockey system, and of course our dragon crystal system. And then Luffy was there in Flash combat. Let this. Well, that's a bit late now, but I should really update Ichigo's passive since it's wrong. At least now since I changed it. Let's see if I find it here. Oh, here is even just 5,000, and that's wrong. Oh. I actually have bold on everything here. Well, it's probably so old that it's not updated with my newest standard. Let me see if I can fix it here. But that's gonna be a lot of work. And I also pressed the wrong button. But after a while, the bot will know what I want. So if I do like this now. Yeah, that's a lot easier. And do it like here. Oh, do we want a chance to have bold, maybe? I don't remember. And this can be bold, I guess. Let me see how Sunset is, or Alchemy, I guess. Yeah, it seems like chance is also like the shadow filter. That will be a lot of text updates though, but yeah. This one can be bold since it's like very special. This looks fine. This should look fine too. But was it really 5% HP? Let me find Ichigo. Yeah, it was. Oh. Our song don't update now, I see. There we go. Back to opera singing. Let's open Discord. And let's do B3 and equip. I don't remember if stats was shadow or bold though. Just the numbers got shadow, I remember. I got 0 melee attack, probably since I don't have any at the moment. As it's using fake stats, I think. So I actually blocked him. Oh, it's odd that we are getting it again. It might be since the check we removed. But I didn't think he would call, like the enemy was going to go through the skills of the player. But it apparently do. Maybe it's for the best if a skill is affecting the enemy. So we need to add back their check, probably. No, I do chaos damage now. That's the wrong image. But that's easily solvable. But yeah, we should probably fix the small bugs I see now, so... It's not big bugs, but just minor tweakings, like the Luffy skill. But I wanted to check if he put Zoro right. But Zoro is only like 10% chance, I think. And that one is also using the wrong image. That's the avatar of Luffy when he get transcended, so that's really wrong. So yeah, let's update that. This one. I was surprised for this to be in Final Fantasy. Oh, you guys can see it. There. Now let's find the right GIFs. Is it the wrong place? It's probably in raid, or maybe not. I can just search GIF. It should be easy to find. Well, this is the banner, so this is not right either. But yeah, as you can see, I used Discord for my image saving, since it's a Discord game, so it makes sense. But I need the fighting skill though, and not the idle skill. So I might just do assist, or even just looking raid, since I know raids has it. Let me just scroll the... here is one at least. This is for Naruto. Here is for Zoro. And now to find Luffy's skills. Collapse these, and let's see. I can probably just use squad assist since everything should be here. And it's saved to the... oh, here it is. Let me find Luffy. And Snake Man, that's also wrong, so it was here. A quite intense song. Did I see anything which is wrong? Yeah, it was the Cobra. We need to fix that too. I need to add back the check since apparently the enemy is also going through it. how did I do the and again, was it like, oh it was like this. As attribute let me ask him just to be sure. Is this right? Since is doing the I didn't think we needed the as upward check earlier, but then the enemy also procced the stats increase. So I tried to add the passive check back. Let's see if Max is online now. No, he's still offline apparently. Let me actually read it for you guys, so you don't get only mute. I see exactly what happened. Good, I missed. You were actually totally right, as we don't need the has attribute check since the 200% AB handle is outside of combat in the player stats calc. The reason it was acting so wonky and looking like the enemy procced it is because I had set combat objects still listed in trigger tags for that passive in flash combat, when the combat is just setting up and fires the set combat objects. Passives engine attacker is actually installed to the player by default, so the passive was firing right at the start of combat before any turns happened, and then again when it was actually your turn. That makes it look super confusing in logs. I went ahead and removed the set combat objects tag internally and took out the hash attribute check. Now it looks nice and clean like this. I see. Give it another go. I just want to remind you, you set the wrong gifs for Luffy. So fix that for later. You can add in the link tree where to find Char's attack gif and assist. And assist ifs. Where did that tab go? It suddenly vanished, but oh well, can just do this, I guess. Strong gift? That's wrong. Wrong. But I have already fixed Luffy skills. Gifts. But for other cars, you can use those line links. Oopsie, my bad on mixing those Luffy earlier. I must have gotten distracted by his stretchy cuteness. Thanks for pointing out where the correct ones are stored. I've gone ahead and added a brand new assets and media section to our project Linktree, pointing directly to those lines in CogShade, so we know exactly where to grab all the shiny attack skill and assist gifts for all our future characters without getting lost. That's good. So now we can compile this. Except Luffy and Luffy Classic. Let's switch to a cursor. No, Discord, I mean. Let's check the mails. This one might be the recent actually. So let's delete the old ones. There we go. The real attack gifs. A minor fix I might make is the too hard is a bit on the block. Is placed in a bit wrong place. It should be placed after the block instead. So like Gumen Gumen no Jet Bazooka was blocked by an emote by, well, blocked and then too hard and by, so it looks a bit better. Mamba is working at also a bit, but it got the odd plus nil, so I'm not sure how it's supposed to scale. I need to check that. Are we lost now? Yeah. So we need to do... need to change character probably. At least King Cobra only proc one time now, so the bug is fixed. I'm waiting to see the Zoro assist, but it may take some time. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have Astral Assist, or maybe just add some placeholder, I guess. This funky song. Now we did Umbra chains on him now. Sorrow is really shy, I guess. There we go. We might fix the wording a bit. It should say inflicted and then number and bleed. So let's ask Kasim about that. We need to make a new chat now. His context was beginning to be full. Well, it still was 50%, but it's then they usually almost get lost, so unless you put it on max mode, which got 1 million context, but max mode is kinda expensive. And now Cursor is saying I got an update. We can update it soon, I guess. Yeah, it was we need to move the two hard ammo from before block to after block. Like name plus blocked and then too hard by. That should look better. Also, I'll just text on throws assist a bit. I want bleed text to be worded like this. Inflicted number bleed. Oh, another classic zone. I'm trying to look if they got their shadow effect or not. It don't look like it, or I might be blind. I should probably add it to the elements too. Also, I want the element to get like shadow filter. Like in basic attack embed. Example this is retro. and it must end not stuck. No, other status effect, like live. Or is it best that those are bold, maybe? They already got so much other bold, so it's better they get a shadow treatment. Let me just see how normal combat is. Oh, Hikari has killed this one. Oh. Yeah, so damage is bold and stat increase is shadow. While the stats itself, its stats name is bold too, so yeah, we might leave it some of them bold. So then I'm not sure, let's see, status elements. So you do it a bit different then. And also other starter effect should be bold, while all that increase numbers should get the shadow effect. So the bleed number in sorrows as this will now become shadow filter, like an example. Inflicted number lead. If you got time, update or flash combat visuals like this, like Ichigo Naruto flipping and others if you got time. I should also say that that damage is bold. It's good we can actually stop prompt when I forget something. Is bold in embed we should also say, actually let's do it like this, but none but this effect this is better. I might need to turn on max mode almost for this, since, well, we have not done that much, I guess, but still. They're really fast to adjust specific code, since they, if they know where to look, they can just search for it, so they use very little context for it. No, it's already Halloween apparently. It's the haunted train from Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm not sure if I was allowed to add Spook Hard yet, but he's not here. But I got this one at least. Oh yeah, he's doing the block text, and that's gonna be a bit much too. So he's yeah, this might take more prompts to finish. It should be almost like a global block text, and that will be a lot easier. I can asking about it after this. But the global might be hard to dynamically change. I also forgot to change the basic attack title to mention instead of the player Discord name. So I can do that now. I did it like this, I see. Since the enemy also got the name, of course, so... I need an if event here then. Well, I'm not quite sure how we're gonna address that the enemy is an enemy or not. but is working hard. I was quite fast on already. I have made the requested visual and text updates to your combat system. Here's the breakdown of what I changed. Move to hard emote. Move the to hard block emote so it appears directly after block, giving us the was block to hard by format as you requested. Fixed this in combat. Yeah. We have just had this song. Let me skip it then. And we also have this song. And we also have this. I think it did break already. So let me just reset. There we go. Where was I? Yeah, here. Second, Sorrow assist bleeding from matting with Lucy skill, so Sorrow bleed application reads as inflected number bleed. The bleed number isn't a shadow filter as per instructions. But you have a bold here though. Or did they get it the wrong way? Did I spell it wrong? I did not, so this might be just wrong. Yeah. Updated the ascend attack and HP increase numbers so they use the shadow filter instead of being bolded. Increased as ascend attack by amount. Status effects bold and element shadow filter. If you mean bleed, then I get it. Damage number, non-status effect numbers remain bolded. Status effects updated the elemental debuffed logs and your skills. Yeah, the logs, yeah. Well, for once you can did it not get added? There. Well, you can help me create an if check here. if it's a player, we will add the main mention instead. So it shows the player's real Discord number name. I guess the multi-chat don't save logs. I was trying to fix the emotes, but oh yeah, player entity. No, I actually could say the wording right. I added a check for you in Flash Combat. Now when a player attacks, the title will correctly use their Discord mention. So it displays their real nickname and it will fall back to regular name for enemies. That's good. Now let us see the changes. Well, before that I should actually look how Black Mamba increase his stats, since I didn't get anything. So this one. I'm not sure if it works that way. The second one. Multiplies damage by 1% plus 1% every 5,000. So that's the lightning damage. So yeah, 1% plus 1% each 5000 speed. Yeah, this looks right. %10 is... Oh yeah, here is the big big number is increase. Well, but no, well, this is wrong actually. Since the big number increase is only for skill damage and not lightning attack. So we need to change that. But this is right again, so it's the bonus that's wrong then. I should look how it's done earlier, since it's quite long ago. It should be another line. Yeah, here. No, it don't really show any text, I guess. Maybe we have so little effect that it's not increasing since yeah, we got really low stats now, I think. So to test it out, I can give myself a lot of speed. So if I do like this, here's the player. And this might be overkill, but yeah, I'm just testing. I do it like this then. Then we can compile it. Upgrading combat visuals and loop it fix. No, we haven't fixed Leaf actually. I don't remember. I got fish memory sometimes, so yeah. And while it updates, I can probably update my cursor. Hopefully stuff don't break. But usually they add a new model or something. Well, they just added the composer tool, which is pretty strong apparently. I haven't really tried it myself, but it's extra stuff I can do in my plan, so that's good. The I actually wondering if I want to play this game or another one on the weekend, which is coming. Since it's long since I've done a retro weekend. I can actually check my YouTube logs to see when I did it last, but it feels long ago. So let me see. It says it 12 days ago, so not that long as well, soon 2 weeks, but yeah, not that long really. Max is still not online apparently. I guess they're planning something really powerful or something. It's probably done compiling now. So let's do this. Oh yeah, I won. So they did not like either numbers in the title apparently. Not that I leak at anything, since you can easily see that on people. You can just right click and copy ID. It looks better, but it still misses some stuff. I might just switch the lightning cloud with the Lariat. I think I got him here too. This one. It's a lot better than the lightning cloud for sure. I was going to type in the wrong chat. I'm guessing this enemy don't have HP bars yet. He hit me for a lot there. Like how did they get so lucky on the proc since it's really low chance. I'm waiting on the Black Mamba to see the increase. This one is wrong. It says element instead of damage, but that can easily be fixed. Still no Black Mamba though. There we go. So the plus is bugged, I think. Let's switch to cursor. When it wants to work. There we go. I tried to give myself temp speed for testing, but even with a lot of speed, that last don't seem to work, as it still shows plus null. No, it's a race. But if I'm gonna play Link to the Past randomizer, I won't really put on like high damage, since I'm not as familiar, but not as familiar as Ocarina of Time at least. But I will of course play some randomizer of some sort, since that's funniest, I think, at least after you have played Zelda the right way the first time, of course. I don't jump right on randomizer, and I need to play the game once normally first. So Zelda 2 I have never beaten, since it's really complex, and it's unique, you can say. They tried to do like a RPG of Zelda, but I didn't like it as much. But it's quite a different Zelda, you can say. That makes perfect sense. The reason it was showing plus null 0 was because Brack Mamba was specifically multiplying by your lightning attack if you didn't have the lightning element equipped or any lightning stats. Your lightning attack was 0, so yeah, that makes sense. I have updated Brack Mamba to an all-water elemental skills, so that if your elemental attack is 0, they will smartly fall back to your base. That's wrong. So we don't want this. Since I remove that change, yes. All stars have the right element. So then just adding will make is fine if our attack is null. we don't have any base attack anymore. You might have forgotten. Only elemental attacks. Min and max male and ascend attack is only for setting or elemental attacks. Also, that wording on water element heals. I can show you even the pictures so I get it more. Or maybe that makes more sense actually. So we can just keep it like it is. But make it shorter probably. And this celestial stuff is not as intended anyway. It's gonna switch when we get the astral assist. Like the real one. But again is from water damage, so yeah, we should probably change it to damage anyway. So water damage heals Mistarchi for, yeah, that's fine. Water damage heals. Oh, that was a bad sound bug in that track. Name. Oh, I need to remove this wall, I think. And let me note it down. What's the song name? The song name is wrong since I'm not updated. It's jungle jitter that I need to remove. Let me just type it down somewhere. Oh yeah, let me skip this one. And instead of the wave emote, replace it with touching gold, I think. Since that one is always in the heels. Or was it Cyan? I don't remember. Oh, Cyan is transcends and stuff. And heal is Gacha gold. Since that has always been the healing emote. While any lightning attack usually usually use the lariat emote. Oh yeah, before I forget, the in the basic attack didn't really work. It only show hidden numbers. I'm not sure if we can work around it. If not, just use the Discord player name, I guess. No, I got a better idea. If not, remove the basic attack title and just move basic attack title into the normal embed text, so we are allowed to use the player mention, I guess, but to line break to make like an opening that in the damage text. I'm pretty sure we have heard this one not long ago. So YouTube might have looped this again. I might actually need to use other site. I know other site which is far better on playing playlists which don't break usually. Since the characters will always have the right elements, I have removed the where is it? I lost my text. Remove the get attack damage fallback from your elemental skills. Now it will clearly use 0 if you don't have that element instead of getting fallback stacked mixed up with the elements. I fixed this for Luffy, Naruto and Ichigo. Water healing update. It's now formatted correctly. Display water damage, heal, name or amount, HP and Gacha gold. So I get that lowly Gacha gold emote. Lightning emote. Your lightning elemental procs and resonance damage debuff log have both been updated to use that lowly lariat emote. Basic attack title formatting. Discord embed titles unfortunately don't process mentions. They removed the embed title for basic attacks and entirely moved it nicely into the descriptions right before your damage text. Now the mention will work perfectly and show your real display names with clean line break spacing it out. Yeah, that should be all, I think. Let me double check if anything more I remember. Yeah, we should probably remove this this saving to the quasar table since we know that now. Please remove Well, I can just do it myself, I just search for it. Or not. This one we will do, but not this one. Just making sure they're not looking for a save text, since it's not there anymore. Let's just FC date fixed basic stack embed. Now let's switch to this and not Discord. Yes, I mean Discord, of course. Apparently it's easy to mix Discord and Cursor. While we wait, I will grab myself some more water. Let's see if it's done. Yeah, it's done. There we go. Let's see. We might actually remove this though, since now it's 2 mentions and I know it's me when it says it's my basic attacks. But that I can easily fix myself. No, I apparently do earth damage too. And it looks better with the lariat. It don't show Gacha gold here. But maybe I should not add it to enemies, I'm not sure. Oh, wrong, wrong command. Seems like a bad roll on Earth there, only 55. I added a lot of rainbow filters on the really in-game characters, since so they looked like extra cool. Since like most games have a rainbow on the top quality. And it also looks pretty cool, I think. Yeah, like the white and yeah, the colors fits really nicely in the GIF. And also later GIFs I have rotating colors, so it looks even cooler. There is a small bug I noticed though, since here it says it add well here. Well, this I think it's supposed to. Oh, never mind. I think it said that debuffs are supposed to proc at the end of combat. But like here, the order. The order don't heal the enemy here. Like that's not before here. So it can procs on before attack, and I can ask him about it. When I find it. Yeah, it's here. And then some debuffs don't proc at end of the combat. Maybe since it's saved to variable, maybe. Like here, the enemy got holy chains, but it didn't heal him on the end of the combat. Also, at the end of the combat, we should have back this line. Turn is this one. player name. I have 0 dropped frames today, so the multi-stream is going fine still, like yesterday. But sometimes our ESP can randomly update the router, so then I might actually suddenly disappear for a few minutes or something. Like they don't really warn us before something big is happening. Ballerus again. It's like a giant worm. It's like the second boss of Fantasy Star Online 1. What's really funny is that the first boss in Fantasy Star Online 1, well, yeah, when you kill him and you think you have won, you can actually die, since it appears a cutscene, and if you don't move during the cutscene, the boss can land on you and he will crush you to death. So then you did not win anyway. It's draw. Miss, I saw exactly what was going on with those sneaky debuffs. In the new Flash Combat, debuffs were processing right at the end of each entity's individual turn instead of the end of the exchange. This meant that when the enemy attacked and applied holy chains on you, their turn was already over, so the chains would tick until the next round. I have moved debuff processing to a brand new process. All debuff method triggers at the end of the very end of single exchange and run combat. Now all debuffs for both you and enemies will proc together right at the end of the combat text, just like they used to. I have also added your lovely little ducky back to the end of VV. Quack quack. I clearly said he's not supposed to call me master, but he still wants it, I guess. And it was a manual thing I was going to change to. Let me look if I can remember what it was. It was the earth element and stuff, I think. Is it? Are they really? They really didn't like space or something? Yeah, where is the elements? It should be it might be in Flash Combat maybe. The function for it. Is it this one? That's just this one. Yes. This one is not supposed to be like that anyway, so it don't matter. I think this was the last boss of Fantasy Star Online 1 in episode 2. It's quite a long since time I played that game. I don't remember much of episode 2 since I played mostly episode 1. But episode 2 had like pretty cool. I think it's the third zone, since the third zone is like open. It's like a jungle area and a beach area. And maybe even a mountain area, I think I remember. Then when you beat all the areas, you get the boss of that zone. So it was like more open compared to other zones. Let's just accept the best of rock at end of combat. Well, that's not really right either, is it? Since Then you will never get healed by holy chains between the turns. Yeah, that's wrong. So not fixed. Well, it's supposed to be at end of each object turn, not the final ending. Else, example, a player gets many turns, but then their order holy chains won't heal them before end of all their turns. It's Banyo's house. Like in Donkey Kong Country 3, it's a lot of Bear Brothers. It was before they made Banyo, but it was probably a Easter egg, I think, since they was probably making Banyo while they was making the game, since in the save cave they have a Nintendo 64, and even the Peach Castle is playing in the music soundtrack there. But it's like a different version, but you can hear it's Peach Castle, like the one in Super Mario 64. My apologies, I misunderstood how you wanted the pacing. You're completely right. Oh yeah, I heard that one before. Debuff shall tick at the end of each object individual turn. If a player takes 3 turns in a row, it should suffer the burns and bleeds 3 times. I have reverted so it happens exactly like that again. Wait, I also found out why it looked so confusing in the image. The elemental effects like order damage inflicts order chains were printing before the basic attack embed they came from, because they printed. Yeah, you already said that. Before the embed, they got sandwiched right next to your own turn debuffs. making it look like the enemy's debuffs were taking early. So I fixed it so the flows perfectly now. Attacks embeds prints first, and elemental procs prints next. End of turn debuffs tick last. This way, if the enemy hits you with order chains, the text will appear after their attack embed, so it won't look like the end of combat proc anymore. Give it another test. But do they know that I won't I should clarify. Well, when enemy player adds only Umbra chains. It should proc the effect at the same time, not later, not next turn, like I mean the heal or damage on plus spread. I got it. You want holy chains the emerald chains to strike right when they're forged, rather than lingering around and ticking slowly. Oh, it's this bad one again. Let me remove it. Remove from playlist. Wait. I'm pretty sure I heard this. Yeah, this. Yes. Let me find. Well, you can probably hear while I look for it. Let me find the right remixer. The one remix here that don't break. Like the playlist. Here it is. But so playlist ID. It's probably this one. No. Oh, this one is really high. But now it's probably like really small for you guys. Let me check. Yeah, no, I don't really have the Max is still not online. Let me check how the sounds are. Like this, maybe? Yeah. But you guys can't hear, apparently. Let me just... let me see. Let me just hide the cursor app. Yeah, only downside now is that you don't really see the track name. No, this will never work. Not like that, at least. Here maybe. And I need to let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure why the audio refused to work. I can't even see the element for it. I might need to let me do this. Um, Hang on, guys. Window. This is wrong. um, Let me try again. Let's see. Yeah, this is really old. It don't really. It won't show on my screen. Yeah. I need to look on that myself later. For now, just uh, do the old way, I guess. let me fix, since it's not working, let me just fix the window here. And put on the right. I must probably play the songs too. I might have used the wrong thing. Let me try again, I guess. And let me grab the playlist. And shuffle. And switch the there maybe. Let me see what the thing is called. Resonant Nation. Oh yeah, it's the intro for episode 6. Yeah, it's really odd since it's not showing. Well, the guy's got music now, it says, but it's wrong still. Let me just, well, I can't yet since it's not looking good on my screen. So I don't quite get this since it's taking my browser window, but not the one I have given you guys. So I'm not sure what's wrong, what's happened if I do that like this. this is also wrong. So I leaked my YouTube, very good. But it was only video, so apparently I got hit with a copyright yesterday. I wonder what from. Let me just try and it's showing the wrong just do like this for now. Um, Let me try and play something and it will maybe work. That's wrong. Let's see. So yeah, that's really strange. Is it only showing if I have it full screen or something? Let me see now. Yeah, it refused to show. Oh well, just have it like it was, I guess. But now I need to fix it again, it seems. Let me try and find a song with better screen background, so I can see the borders. Oh, that one had a bit bad sound too. No, not even bad, really bad. Let me remove that one too and write it down. Remove rocket equals C3. I should probably play the song to at least keep it. But yeah, this isn't something I should be doing while streaming. But this should look good enough for now. But the music thingy probably broke too. Like the name, I mean. Oh, you guys can actually see my my ID while I showed it before, so it's not a big deal. No, it's actually fine still. But yeah, let's just keep it like this at now, and I will look at the other thing when I'm off. Since I wasted far too much time on this sound thing. Let me just transition so you actually hear the music. I kind of forgot where we even was. Oh yeah, I was reading what Cutting had done. And I remember now I need to switch this. Oh, you guys can't see. I need to switch the order changes with holy chains, since order chains is just it's like a code name for it, but it's not like the real name. Another classic song. I can probably just read from the start. Got it, master nodes. You want holy chance and emerald chance to strike right when they're forged, rather than lingering around and ticking slowly. I have completely removed them from the end of turn debuff cycle and made them proc instantly the moment order or chaos damage inflicts them. Now the heal damage and stat reduction will happen in real time, right alongside the hit that applied the chains. Give it another test. So we should do that, I think. Just compile this. We should probably have compiled them when we was fixing the sound, since that took forever. And it took 3 steps forward and 3 steps back. Another thing he might not know is that you are supposed to proc the Holy and Umbra chains each attack, even if you don't proc the effect, so long you have it on the enemy or player, it will always proc. So let us just hide the cursor now. We should probably start playing Spire soon, since I'm getting a bit sleepy already. Oh. There it comes. And then we do this. Let's try. There we got our duck back at least. Tree. And VV. Yeah, there it works. I dodged him. So he had the rage in Mailske, that's good. No. Spooky song. Now we can see that the combat is already starting to go a bit slower since we have added a few more systems to it. So, but it's still not as slow as the normal combat system. since we are not really calling the database as often anymore, we only do it when on the start and on the end. So we are saving a lot of time there, which I should have done from the start. But well, you evolve over time, adapt and evolve. Still no chains though. We are unlucky with them, but they're really low chance to so. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the double naming in the basic attacks. Still no chains. But I lost already. B3. It almost seems like resonance don't reset or something when we start combat from scratch. So we need to fix that. And no wonder I lose often when the resonance just keeps growing. There we got our Gacha gold from heals. Are we really this unlucky? There it actually rocket once. But yeah, I should warn him that the resonant is not resetting. So I noticed that the resonance is not resetting between the matches. It keeps growing endless. Pins on start of a match. Debuff and buffs should start up little usually. Now let me find the basic attack. It's this one. So I should remove this line. Yeah. Oh, he was changing something himself or something. But I just read it fast, but they said that it's fixed now. That the debuffs resets on end of the match or something. Wasn't something else I was thinking on? Yeah, I was going to see if he procs the chains again, but we died before I could test it. So just let's compile. How did that did the reset flash from the it's actually good that the combat is a bit slower than at the start, since I was worried that I needed to implant some sort of delay, since Discord could start rate limiting the bot since it was spamming so fast. So it's good the game need actually to think a bit. But we'll see how it goes when it goes to cursor. So let's just no. It's already done. Then we need to restart the character too. I was talking about how it actually take a bit extra time now that that turn was like lightning fast. No chain has procced, so let's see if it's every turn or I need to wait. on the effect proc again. Wait. Oh yeah, it don't reset before we're ending apparently. So it have not reset yet. Anyway, let's see if the chains are rocking between the turns. They're not. So we need to fix that. Also, I think it's time to add another character. I forgot if we added Ichigo today or not. But we are soon done with the B characters. The chains are better now. However, one small thing we miss once player or enemy put chains on them, the effect don't have to proc for the Embron chance to feel damage or well, the spread is still a chance when the enemy basic attack hit the player. Let's rewrite a bit. The chains the to proc anymore so long the enemy or player basic attack or ill hits, they will proc the chain effect that is on them. So Holy Chain will heal and reduce stats, but it won't grow before the other elemental rock then. Umbra chains work similar. It will deal damage and also reduce stats on if the enemy or player it's but the spread is still chance to happen. But if the chaos element rocks, they will increase the Umbra chains value without needing the spread. Also, I think it's time we add another char. Let's add the port B, which is auto and gonna find the easy here. I can with safe a search. Char B4. Also be sure to give me his skills in it so I can test him. And we also need to we should actually create another folder. The here. Oh, it's dot I. And a typo here. I also made folder for the here stars. So I moved them. So you might need to redo some that. I moved them soon. Like this. Since you have many different tiers, so it's good to have some order. And now I might need to actually change this. No, this is already in B tier. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry guys. You is not in cursor. Yeah, but you didn't miss much. At least you could hear me talk to Katsim when I was writing. It's bonus time. I only see one error now, and that I can easily fix myself if Katsin don't do it. No, another banger. Donkey is always the cool guy from Donkey Kong. He's a surfer dude. I remember they added him to the Returns game, and he was using his surfboard. So he was like a easy character since he could use his surfboard to avoid spikes. But he's still cool though. Seems like the playlist has not broken yet, which is surprising. Yeah, I think Katsim read order problems since they fixed it. Let's see what he has done. I updated the chains on this level though. It's the Toxic Tower if you played Donkey Kong 2. And well, 2, and yeah. It's not a fun level, to say lightly. You need to rush to the top while like water of poison water is trying to drown you. I updated the chains login and brought the Otto to the V2 system so you can test him out. Feels Mailske, man. Here is everything I did to keep your code looking good. Holy and Umbra chains overhauled. Move the trigger for both chains into state passives when hurt inside flash combat. Know whenever an entity takes damage from a basic attack or a skill, chains on them will instantly proc. The elemental procs Order and Chaos will purely act to grow the chain sizes, while the actual hitting does the healing damage, that reduction, and Umbra the 10% chance to strengthen. I hope you need to have them on you too, or else it's not a debuff. Created Utwa's V2 skills. Added Utwa skills to the new B tier folder. I tracked down all their passive and skills from the legacy code and turned them into shiny new objects. Base skill Explosive Shurikens deals earth damage and 25% chance to burn based on max attack and cons. But that is our elemental attack now. We need to change that probably. Base passive Divine Fury plus 10% max attack and plus free combat. Awaken passive Raven Guardian, increase death and cons by 5% when hurt. Ascend passive Urine's Blessing, convert 20% of taken damage into a shiny earth shield. Updated the imports, yeah, and updated my skills. Let's take a look at Uta. Maybe I need to change some GIFs. And this one I also need to change. Oh, he already did it, it seems. Where was the burn again? It don't say any number. This one should not be here since everything is elemental. But why do they set the damage here? I hope it no, that seems wrong in my opinion. Since this will override our current damage, which is not good. Or maybe it let me see that again. Okay, maybe it's fine anyway. Since they set the damage to us to our earth attack, so it's not overwriting anyway. It just confirming that we are earth attack, and everyone will have earth attack even if they're not that damage type or elemental attack. Yeah. Since it will be all will have that elemental variable even if it's 0. Yeah, so this will be wrong now. Or maybe we can use it. I'm not let me think about it. I think we should have it maybe max attack, since then it's static. But when I think about it, if you put earth damage, you're gonna get max attack, ascend attack, melee attack, so that will be even better. Of course, unless they're gonna reduce all our that's He forgot Otto's second awakening. I think. You forgot Otto has first skill. You only added his awakened version. Let's look on his passives again. Maybe something needs updating. Increase max attack in pairs. That we can probably do since we will use max attack for our elemental scaling. So that's fine, but oh, here he comes. You're totally right, miss. I got a little distracted by the shiny awaken tags and thought explosive shurikens was a skill, but it's actually an on-hit passive. Feels Mailske man. I went back and completely rewrote Otto's file to perfectly match the legacy. Raid code, here's what Otto has now. Base skill Earthquake. Yes. But they still got this, so that is also strange. So I need to fix that again. It's not hard to fix to just air something though. Earthquake are reliable. I can't even spell that word. It deals higher earth damage. Awaken skill Raven Rodeo, an even stronger version dealing massive earth damage. Or Awaken passive on explosive shurikens. This it where it belongs. Whenever auto attacks, they now have a why did I get brain freeze? 25% chance to throw his shurikens and inflict burn based on their max attack and counts. Awaken passive to Divine Fury, still here, giving that sweet 10% map attack and parries. Free combat. Awaken passive 3 Raven Guardian, boost def const by 5% when taking damage. Ascend passive Urine Blessing. I also adding the missing 25% const scaling and 10% chance to boost Ascend attack when the shield procs. He was missing a bit. Yeah. Maybe he's getting sleepy too. But this is also wrong. Since the skill damage already is the skill damage is based on yeah, it's based on the skill damage variable, so we don't need to multiply the earth attack. But it's supposed to be multiplied by the skill damage, so what we really need to do is I'm not sure if the other people got it too. And let's see. Yeah, it's totally missing unless it's in the in here, but I don't see it. Yeah, that we really need to fix since all got this. Let me fix this. I just noticed a critical flaw. We are not multiplying or earth elemental damage with the outfit skill damage at the moment, meaning skill attacks will only do the elemental attack while ignoring or heal damage from the outfit war. Like it should instead be something like this. Damage as in user attack multiplied by user outfit as the there he goes. Good catch, miss. You're totally right. We were leaving all that juicy skill damage behind. Mailske ban. I went ahead and updated all of our B-tier characters, Naruto, Luffy, Ichigo and Uta, to probably scale their elemental damage with the outfit ST multiplier. Hear what this looks like inside the skill logic now. I also updated a neat little safety net if outfit ST is missing, like on bosses or exactly 0 like unequipped players. It will default to 1 so the damage doesn't completely fizzle out. They should all be hitting much harder with their skills now. And so that's good. I saw that would be really bad without the primary scaling from like stamina, agility and strength. Hopefully he did it 2 places that both like it seems like it did, so that's good. Based on Earth. The smart tabbing is really smart sometimes. I know when I change a comment or something, I can just to switch it. I want to have this here since, like I said earlier, Earth attack is not only max attack, it's also melee attack and ascend attack, so it can grow pretty fast. This can be like it is. Pre-combat is probably before action, I'm guessing. Unhurt increased death and cost by 5% when taking damage. We'll see how it is in combat. I think that was supposed to be bold. Let me recheck that. We added it today, but yeah, like I said, I got fish memory. Yeah, here is bold. Another classic song. Maybe it's a bit sad, but it's still a good song. This is a debuff, so this is shadow filter. No combat log for that one. So here we should make it bold. No, this is too raw. I'm not sure if you need to see triggers from damage. Probably just do it like this. And Raven Guardians. Well, just have it like that. Oh, we already have, I see. I'm pointing on the screen, but you can't see it. You just do like this. Fine. I don't think we need this shield though. Let's see here. So it scales by only 3% of cons. That sounds slow. It sounds slow, but I think we're scaling the cons really fast when we are getting hurt. So that will be strong after a while. We probably don't need the sparkle either. Well, it adds some flavor, I guess, but we don't really need it. I rather have emotes for that if I got a fire emote example. But at the moment I don't really have that. Let me read Otto's skills just in case he's missed something. This looks right. This looks right. And I actually did not add this to us now since we already have it. And this one is right. But here is not a earth shield. It's a heal. I don't see the ascend attack, but this might be old text maybe. Oh yeah, it's preview, I see. Heal 20% of all damage taken, plus 25% of cons. As a shield. Oh, I see. Okay. Then it's fine anyway. Yeah. So he probably read from this one then. Which shall be fine. At the moment we don't have any shield logic though, so we should probably add that. At the moment we don't have shield absorb function. So eat enemy damage if we got a shield. Of course the shield or absorb will get reduced by the damage eaten. It will even eat the buff damage. Like example from Otto as Earth Shield or the Strength Shield later, or also or Earth elemental field. Flash combat. It looks like he's making just code and not the function, so that can get messy fast. He's building something for sure. Let him cook, I guess. Let's see. We now have a proper shield and absorb function in that effortlessly intercept both incoming attack damage and continuous debuff damage. I went ahead and made sure your master code stays super clean and orderly while hooking it up everywhere. Here's exactly how your favorite catfox implanted it. Modified combat entity take damage instead of just quietly subtracting shield HP. It now perfectly tracks and returns exactly how much damage was absorbed by air shield and strength shield, along with true HP damage dealt. New engine, deal damage target amount wrapper. I placed that. Gorgeous new wrapper function right into flash combat. It takes the damage, passes it into your shields, and if those shields eat any of it, it instantly logs those with absorb numbers right into the combat events. Otto's Urchill absorbed 1.5k damage. Debuffs get eaten too. All those pesky debuffs inside processed buffs like Bleed, Burn, Poison, Doom, and Resonance will now correctly be absorbed by any active shields before they even try to touch your true HP. Sweep through character skills, went through all your active characters Uta, Naruto, Luffy, Ichigo, and seamlessly swapped out all direct take damage calls so they natively that word their new engine deal damage method. Now everything is unified and ready for combat. Of course, I update the progress log with our newest achievements. And now that should be everything, I think. So let's try it out after some compiling. Added to and added field function. Let me release you guys from cursor. And we should probably see when it's done. He's still cooking. There he is. Now let's remove this old one. Let us switch. Not X, that's a while until. So before. And now do Quasar. There I did a bit more skill damage, yeah. And this is not reset yet since we haven't lost. I should probably change it so it resets when we actually start the match. Here I need to add the bold text, I see. It should be easy. Oh wow, 1 million coins. Almost 6 million Earth Shield, so that's pretty strong. Yeah, there. Earth Shield absorbed 5 million damage. But the resonance still hit us really hard. I think we should have reduced the resonate damage since we ate almost 6 million of it. But it's like a small change. It's probably possible. I can just give in this quick fix and we'll continue. We ate almost 6 mil of resonance damage. It will be handy. To reduce the damage. Item at least just visually, so the resonance build instead like 14 mil damage there, since I have eaten 6M. This is just an example. I kinda want it universal for all damage eaten, so we can show like turn reduce of X damage. Let's continue. But this is wrong. Why do I bot Raven, Rodeo and Earthquake? I think he grabbed the wrong wrong gifts again. Since this is actually the idol of him when you have him equipped. Like I can show you. He's like ascended to me, so mine is rainbow. But you can see it's the avatar of him, not the skill. Let me turn on cursor. I got it missed. It always feels a bit sad seeing a huge damage hit you when your awesome shield actually it's half of it, right? I went through the entire combat engine and beautifully updated everything so that the logs will now visually show the reduced damage after the shields absorbed it. Here's exactly what I did. Debuffs visually reduced. Inside process debuffs in flash combat effects like resonance, bleed, burn, poison and doom will now log the actual damage that slipped through. For example, if resonance hit for 19 million but your air shield absorbed 5 million, it will now gracefully say taking 13.9 damage, million damage, so of course just like you wanted. Basic attacks updated. Basic attacks will now show the actual HP damage dealt in the dealt total X damage text of the embed. Character skill synchronizing. I swept through Naruto, Uta, Luffy and Ichigo skills. Whenever they use their flashy skills or character assist, the embeds will now print the reduced damage if the enemy's shield intercept it. And don't worry, the elemental status procs still correctly trigger based on the full initial power of the hit. I also logged it. That's good. Now let's do the thing I was thinking about, which was fix the Utas GIFs again, since AI have trouble with it apparently. So it should be in raid. Squad assist. Here it is. It's called Shattering the Earth here though, so that's the type or something. Or I updated it. The earthquake is probably old. That's probably what happened. I was looking for a skill. So I need to update this. Not like this, and let's grab the Awaken version. That should be better. And let's also look in the large combat, since we are going to update the elemental a bit. Let me collapse this first, and let's find it. This one. Oh, we need the procs maybe. So this should be bold, I think. Actually new music. Maybe it just broke for a bit and fixed itself. So this is wrong. And we need the bold. I might need to do same thing here. Gandalf. Well, it's only Ganon in that game. But yeah. Another round with bonus time. Yeah, here it is. But now we're getting funky again, so but his music is really good anyway, so it looks good. Here it's got like emotes, I guess. I can probably just keep it like that for now. We already got Lariat at the end there, so. And then, well, then we can just remove this actually, since we have Lariat. Maybe I should add Mailske Halloween as bleed. I think I will do that if I wonder if I have him here. I have him as a boss, but I'm not sure if I got him as emoji. Apparently I don't, so let's fix that. Let me grab the code. And it should be like a slash. There we go. You guys did not see that, but I just did slash on the emotes and I got the code, so. Like so. I don't have anything for fire at the moment. Well, I have maybe mother, but well, sure, I can add him, I guess. Let's see if I have him here. Like I have a characters of Mother, but I was thinking about this emoji. I guess I don't have him here. Oh well, it's not much work here. Just go here. I'm pretty sure I got him on my server. Yeah, he was just a bit shy. We can probably add him as just his normal version, and the Susanna can use can be something somewhere else. But yeah, he's already in the power stuff kinda. So then we do this. For poison, I don't really have not any memes at least, but maybe I can use an emote. I don't really have anything that fits the poison. So the skill is fine for now, I guess. I'm just looking through my emotes. Just leave it as a skill for now. And we should probably add this on the inflict text too. So then and here. I wonder if they remember already. Let's see. Multi. And let's do a tab. Yes. Actually remember it already, so I don't have to go back and grab it. Let's do a last compile for the day. Except that absorbs reduce damage visually. So it is time for Slay the Spire after this one. It's like 4 a.m. here, so yeah. I think we was near a boss yesterday. Now let me release you guys from Cursor. You've already been in Cursor for yes, around 6 hours, so yeah. You should be happy to be free, I guess. For me, this is just normal. I use Cursor a lot the past few years. And apparently it's already done. So let's see. There is our emotes. Their resonance only deal 14 million since we ate the damage. It won't be reduced, but it just looks better visually. This one is a big banger. Fear Factory got so many remixes that it's crazy. They're the real GIF, but that's the Awaken one also though. But it's pretty fancy. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen Karas. It's like an it's more like a movie. Well, when I watched it, it was a series. It was like 6 episodes, but later they made it into a movie too. But I think they just combined the episodes since the quality is the same pretty much. Well, they improved some maybe, but yeah, it's really short, but it's pretty good. It's like it's of course supernatural, And it's like Guardians, and one of the Guardians has gone corrupt, of course. So it's Otto's job to clean up. I ate his damage, I see. He blocked me, but I can still hit him a bit at least. There's the real other drift. But I wonder why. It's probably only for testing, since we should not have both attack skills. Yeah, it burns from my shurikens. That is working. We should probably add that Earth Shield and other absorb shows in the player that panel later. That will probably be added. Oh, he died apparently. But yeah, it's a good place to quit the coding for the day, I think. We have gone on a long time now. And we got quite far. We added 3 new characters. And we also built a lot of other systems. So we are getting it will become easier and easier since we are getting the different system in place. So in the end we might just only need to implant the characters, of course. And well, of course we need to update our Quasar down and also raid and stuff for this new system, but once they can just load the different tables, it should be pretty easy. We just set up the logic for now and yeah. Like we haven't added the enemy HP bar either yet, which we kind of must do, at least for PvE stuff. But later, like the arena don't need HP bars since it's players. So yeah. Let me switch gears. Let me update my Twitch title. That we are going to play Slay the Spire. I'm kinda sleepy though, so hopefully I won't crash. But at least we are going to do the silent run. And probably one more after that. But yeah, for now let me update different stuff. I need to know due to I don't need to put. I already put that I'm going to play Slay the Spire. But Twitch I can update. So I see the bots are trying themselves again. They're posting stream boost. Yeah, it's not good, but it's good. Twitch know of them now. And let's switch category. It's not many watching this category apparently. Play. There we go. Now let's switch gears. Let me stop the different Max is still not on. I guess they are preparing a lot for later today. when the real race starts. Let me find the music. Like this. And like that. And let me open the game. Let me press transition. I'm not sure if you guys have the sound or not. Well, you're not supposed to have Discord, of course. Like this. Yeah, it says you guys have sound, so let's hope it's correct. I remember we was oh, we need to pick this again. Deal 13 damage, deal 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. That's risky. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Retain cards are not... that can be handy. But this is good too. Let's do this. I think I took retain yesterday, but let's switch it up. Also, let me grab my chat like this. And we already got this one. Oh. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's pretty strong. But I don't have any poison right now. This is a debuff. All is doing those. I don't have any discard cards right now, so let me do 1 block and this is 30 damage, so I can't kill him. But I can kill this one. And what is constrict? While slithering Strangler is alive at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Oh. That's not good. I also got something not good for you. Let's hope it discards the red card. Oh, I can pick. That's an easy choice then. Oh. Block is actually blocking the debuff. Wow, I got that one. Wow. For nil energy too. Oh no, it's gonna do 6, I see. But he is really dead anyway. He's dead now, I am pretty sure. Yeah. Poison deck, kinda. Flick, flack, sly, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Slice deals 6 damage. Dagger throw deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. What is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it free. Ah, that's pretty good. Do I have any money though? I don't really have it that. So now I actually can why is it random? Oh. Oh, it cost. Oh, I didn't see that. That's a shame then. But this can be broken though. So I can do this now. Can't just kill it. Sadly, I don't have poison right now. Too bad it didn't roll with poison. At least they're in my card though, I guess. So this can't. This is probably. So I can do this. And then I do this. Yes. It worked like that. And I just can't kill it. Oh. Do this then. Oh, I got 4 times. Lost a lot there, kinda, but it's but it's a campfire right near me. Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Noxious fumes. At the start of your turn, apply poison, 2 poison to all enemies. Wow, that's really broken. Dagger spray, deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. I want to try this one. Oh no, it's the boss, I see. I think I need to rest. And I of course forgotten my potions. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a spider or something. It looked like it. So this will do a buff. And let's just shield up. Oh, this one got slayyy apparently. I didn't see that before. So this is still 2, so it was not a skill. Oh, here it says skill. I see now. This one will be really good with the fume card. What card do I want to clone though? Outbreak is cool. Once I get poison, of course. But he gonna hit me quite hard now. Yeah, that's also a problem. Just let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I didn't. I thought I will not have energy for another block. What's this buff? Love. The first time this ceremonial beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. That can be quite handy, so we need to... Sadly, I don't have any poison this time either. But I got this though. We need to rush him down pretty much. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got this roll as a 3 even. Oh, that's quite bad. But I got at least this one. I wonder if that card is forever or only for one turn. Let's try this. I got another block. He gonna hit me quite hard now though. I almost forgot my potions again. At least I gave him weak, but he's still gonna hit pretty hard. I'm not sure if weak stacks. Let me see. The effect don't stack, but the turn do. I can try this one. Oh. I didn't really get that much in return. He did get poisoned at least. So that means this one gonna do pretty much. But it says every T3 turned 12 times. So that means I need like 3 poison attacks or something. I can try just to see what it do. And what if I do this then? Oh, it don't stack. That's the bad, but now I know this. I think I'm pretty dead. Yeah, I can't really do much. I'm going to die anyway now, I think. Let's see, 10, 16. Yeah, not a chance. Oh. Did off break do that much? Are you saying it's a chance? but I don't think it is anyway. Well, I don't have any attacks. I'm not sure why the poison hits so much. It's probably from the outbreak. So this one can't stack apparently. But it seems like I got it forever. Similar to the poison fumes. I don't have any discard now either though. What is ringing? You can only play one card this time. Oh, so no, I'm really dead. It don't really matter even what I take, I'm dead. I'm going to need a new map. Yeah. Time for lore. Chapter 2, Scribbles Magnus Opus. Placeholder. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Relics unlocked. A magic lamp. Play a run with Solent to reveal this. Chapter 2, the anomalous planet, the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detect. So he's like swiping the shorts or Tinder, I guess. The regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire onwards. Unlock the regent as a playable character. They just like people holding his chair. Typical the old times. So it seems it's quite a lot of stuff. Let's try this regent lord and the regent, heir to the throne of stars, wield cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain crystals or something. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. The is rude too. Cute. You will see me again. Arcane Scroll. Obtain a random rare card. Golden Pearl. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Break carrier shares. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. Why should I remove the cards, I wonder? It's probably a build for that. Let's take the card, I guess. Or maybe the gold. Yeah, let's do the gold, in case I find a good relic. Proceed. Another boss, it seems. Where is it good to go? Let's do the RNG route. Strike. Deal 6 damage. So I got like extra mana or something. I see the blue stars. Defend in 5 block. Oh, that's interesting. So each card is different for each class almost. So that's kinda a lot of extra work, but it keeps them like extra unique in a way. Falling Star deals 7 damage, apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. So this one actually cost stars. Venerate, gain 2 stars. Well, I can try it then. Do this. And give me 2 stars. And then back. And do this probably. all the same card. Only 18, so I can't kill him. There's the falling star again. I don't have many cards apparently in the start. But now I will get some glow, gain 1 energy and, well, not energy but star. Draw 2 cards. Resonant, gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. That seems pretty strong. Present Spire, deals 6 damage, deals additional 2 damage for all that have star cost. Let's just this one. Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bonwa tree. Clay bubbles hang off its branches, which curve inward like a protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make exchange. Exchange gold, lose 50 gold, procure 2 random potions. Hug the tree, lose 9 HP, choose a card to transform. Take this one then. This one. Oh, I didn't want that. This one. I tried to go legendary, but I don't have the reflex for it. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transform you. Make hug. Another relic. Oh. Bag of preparation. At start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Oh, that's gonna be really handy. What is this thing I got? Whenever you spend star, gain 2 block for each star spent. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have much to spend on right now though. I'm not sure if this is passive or like if I'm gonna keep it forever or not. Let's see. It looks like it actually stays forever, so that's pretty good. Oh, that one actually cost good for me. Legendary already. Comet deal 33 damage, uplit 3 weak, uplit 3 vulnerable. Photon cut deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Rot in War. Deal 7 damage, forge 5. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add a sovereign blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to sovereign blade. And it has retain. So I can have many blades after a while. But the comet is probably the way to go. It's just really expensive. I want to upgrade their child of stars. I think it feels really strong. Yeah. I can do this now. And do this. Already already 9 block from one. I can't really kill them, so just to reduce some damage. I don't need to, since I got the 6 block. Yeah, it will be really hard to use the comet, at least for now. Convergence. Next turn, gain 1 energy and a star. Retain your hand this turn. Oh. So you only swap this card. Like to get 1 extra card or something here. This is the forging stuff. I can always use more stars with my current build. Let's see their shop. Polar Strike, deal 8 damage, gain 1 star, and it's on discount. collision course, deal 9 damage and a debris into your hand. And what? Oh, I see. Exhaust. Oh, it's free, and that's probably why. Glitter stream. Gain 11 block. Next turn gain 4 block. And there's a glow. Pillar of creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Also, that can be good with the porch thingy. Dramatic entrance. Innate. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Exhaust. What is innate? Start each combat with this card in your hand. So that is even free to use, so but you can only use it one time. So what is Bulas? Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Oh, so you can just keep spamming it forever almost. Strawberry, I see. More energy. It's probably just for one turn, I'm guessing. Burning sticks. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Oh, that's pretty good too. Oh yeah, but it's only first time, of course. I want to try Bulas. Since I will have it forever, kinda. Then I can probably buy this one. Elite or hidden. Let's take hidden. Maybe it's elite already. It's look like elite from this view. Sadly, we don't have the celestial thingy. But I can do this, I guess. I forgot. I need two of it. Here is this at least. Now I have this. Now what is this? Affliction. That's new. Um, no. It costs. At least it's not permanent. And at least not everyone is tangled. I wonder how many stars I can have. Like, what is the max? Maybe it don't have a max even. No. It seems to be getting comet quite often though. Again? Hello, Velvet. I'm pretty good. Trying Slay the Spire. I played the first one, but I haven't beaten it. I got busy with something else long ago. Oh, thank you. That helped me a lot. I'm quite new on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day. For me, it's like the morning now, but I'm a bit of a vampire, you can say. I'm from Scandinavia, like Norway, so it's like 5 a.m. or something here. So yeah, it's getting late. Mm. And this one is strong. A bit overplay on the block, I think, but yeah. I can play a blocking build now. Skill pots. Alignment in full energy. Celestial Might deal 6 damage 3 times. Or Refined Blade, Forge 6. Next turn gain 1 energy. Oh, it costs skill points, I see. Or well, star. Let's try then this one then. Where to go? This one. Hopefully something good. At start of your second turn, gain 14 block. It's probably only gonna proc once, but that's pretty good. Oh, this one I had before. What I do this time though? I really like the Slither. This one is also good, but let's do Slither. What should I do with? My card isn't really expensive though, so that's an issue. I'm not sure if it's gonna reduce the stars, but I don't think so. Just trial and error, I guess. Let's enchant. Will this become cheaper? It will not become cheaper. Okay. Then... this is still the same kinda. More stars. What this pull-us gonna be? One more damage. Well, we can try this anyway. And that's old enemy. Negates one debuff. Let's see. He's not gonna do anything for me now, so just attack him, I guess. Let's try this one. I'm not sure how many cards I can have, but only one way to find out. It's probably 10 or something. But now I can do this one. Wow, that blade hits a lot. But also from the buff I had, I guess. Tingly kick. Deal 24 damage whenever you draw this card. Reduce its cost by 1. So it's good to play it many times then. Another one. I don't think it stacks, but I can try. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put the card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Let me see if this even stacks. Yeah, this is cost is nil now, so well 0. Well, let's do this then, and we do this. And we do. He won't do damage to me now, so I will just attack. But they got the defense thingy on now. Bolas is getting up there. All the choices. I should probably gain some. I just can't kill him. That's too bad. But I can kill this one, I think. Really handy that one relic I got. No, let's see if it can stack. Oh, it really stacks, so that's super broken. So just hit him one time then. Gain 5 dexterity at the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. For even more block. Spectrum shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Hidden catch. Gain 1 star, next turn gain 3 stars. Let's try the colorless card then. I don't want the elite right before the boss. Yeah, let's do this. And, I should just have used this, but oh well. Can just save for my comet now. I already got 4 stars. Or I can just use it on my strength card too. But I don't want now since yeah, apparently as I thought that Slitter don't work on stars, but I had to try. They have ranked me down to nothing. But now I can do the big one. Even if yeah, it's not as strong now. I don't really have any block here. Well, I got one, but yeah. That was kinda wrong move. He's not gonna attack me. Oh well. And there we go. the finisher. Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played on extra time. That's pretty cool. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Deal the Solar Strike I have, and Rotten War I have, kinda. Now let's try that one. I should heal now, since it's boss time. Is this a dragon or something? Oh, it's like a Volok. And that can be quite dangerous. Also, that one actually count for when we started. Oh, it's gained, it's not spent, so that I can actually use a lot then. So if I do this now, and I should probably use a block though. Let's do this. And now I have this one. That was a pretty good first turn. I should... oh, I'm dumb. I should use my duplicator on it. Then I will probably be almost finished. But now I have this one, so even stronger. But even if I kill the minion, he will probably summon another minion. But it's also only one way to figure it out. Actually, before I do that, let me do this one. So Will this work now? It will. So he's almost already dead. And look at my block. 40 block. That's crazy. Here is my Bulas. The Smith for 30. So the blade is gonna do 30 damage, I guess. Summon Fort. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random colorless card to add into your hand. You can try the Smith. It says it's free to play now, so that's really broken. So the blade is gonna do 34, but it's probably bigger since and what is this again? Let's I got weakened for 1 turn, so let's wait. Yeah, the blade is gonna one-shot the boss sooner or later, I think. Like the blade is doing more damage than my comet at the moment. I wonder if I was gonna kill him since he got vulnerable. We can probably try for fun, I guess. There. Yeah. Nice 69 damage. Void form. It's similar to the first class. At end of your turn, the first 2 cards you play each turns are free to play. Oh, that sounds really broken. Or you're ending your turn when you play the card. But you can end it anyway, since you're using free energy. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Taking Edge, Forged 7 Courage Blade no deals damage to all enemies. Wow, that's crazy since the other smithing guy I have. But the void form is also crazy though. Oh, it's a hard choice. And let me try void form. Can I even spell that name? Pescatara, it which feeds the fire. Oh, a visitor. Do you come in there? Or do you come in there? What can Pescatara do for you? Jimmy Cookie, upgrade 4 cards. Deal of gold, the start of your turn. Spend 5 gold to gain energy. Pumpkin Candle, gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. I don't have that many cards to upgrade, I think. Yeah. Is it random this? Oh. So I can do this. And I can actually do the void form too. Oh, I did lose my smithing guy. So that... Oh. Then it's really good I didn't pick the other card. Since the smithing guy was only temporary. And then let's... Let's do this one probably. And this probably. Oh, it's on a block. I don't want block. Oh, do I need to pick him all? Nah. There is better. Proceed. Which way I'm going to take now? Well, this way is only fights and an elite at the end. So elite must be something crazy or some even crazy relic. I will do this way then. The other way is too crazy for me. It's almost a crab. It's pretty hard to be only first turn. Let me just defend them. Let's do this then. And let's try void form. Oh. But yeah, now it's my card is free to play, so at least the two first, and I don't really have any good cards. And what is the stars? Wow, the 3 cards. That's so broken. So my card is pretty much free. But then I really should have the blades. If I can show 3 blades all the time. How did I stun him? It even stopped the star cost. Another resonance. Astral Pulse Plus. Deal 18 damage to all enemies. That's really strong, especially since I got the free card thingy now. So let's take that, I guess. Let's do a random roll. Amelgamator Krang Krang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of the wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking six-armed figure. Boiling away its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Combine strike. Remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike to your deck. Deal 14 damage. Combine defense. Remove 2 defense, add ultimate defense to your deck. Gain 11 block. Can probably just take the skill one then. Krang Krang, the Amalgamator strike its bone anvil. Memories of combat, protecting and defensive strategies sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. Wow, that guy is hitting quite hard. On the first turn. What is this lock? Try to escape combat after 5 turns. Oh. Let's weaken him. Did he steal a card from me? I did. So I can lose this card if he escapes. There is a void for him though. Oh no, I can't use it now. Oh no, I should have thought about it. At least I can hit him really hard next turn. Oh, it tries to avoid us. Sadly, I don't have any energy cards now. Oh, it didn't even proc. Alright. I think he's pretty dead, so probably not much point to but now he can't run at least. Well, he tries to run, of course, but give back my card. Big giant defecation potion. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Yes, please. And what is this? Terraforming your next attack deals additional damage. No type plays. Apply 1 week, apply 1 vulnerable exhaust. Crush under. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Try this one, I guess. Let's go this way. Is it an old god? Timboyite. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant and attack it corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Kill with fire. Choose a card to transform. My stuff is pretty strong already, so I don't really need to do the 50% boost. Oh, I see, it's one of them. The full gamble ones. No, I got that one. You torch the dark polyp as it reaches and bursts into ashes. Your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to fade. What was that thing? Bird robot? No, I'm not gonna do the same mistake and stand, since I want my void form, but that means I will take damage too, so I should probably have thrown my bolas before I did that, but well. They're filling my stuff up with trash. Another of this one. Oh, it's like each turn. So that can be really strong then. There I got it, yeah. I got the random into random card. Add one random colorless card into your hand. But I just got one random and that was that card. Let's do this one. And actually... wait a bit. Do this one maybe. Now I can do this. Hold X. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Oh, that's really strong. Another skill potion. I need to remember now that skill potion is not permanent cards. Stardust. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. It's probably based on the energy, so if you got 5, you're gonna deal 25. If you get 5 stars. We can try it, I guess. Let's go to the merchant. I got some gold now. Lightning strike, deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge additional 5 for every other time you have hit the enemy this turn. Reflect, gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. Exhaust. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of next turn. And there is the Jack of all trades. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. So if so it's gonna get stronger and stronger each time I use it. What is the relics? Game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Cauldron. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. Don't you only have space to read though? Maybe it's a endgame thingy. Entropic Brew. Fill your empty potion slots with random potions. Let's do. This one seems nice. Probably gonna buy the discount card too. I'm almost dying, so why not just buy everything? Well, here I can feel some HP. Oh, that one is really good. And it stacks too. Now let me remember not to spend the energy. Right, maybe I have energy on X. No, I have not. So I can do this. Do this. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. And that's really not good for me. But at least I got some great cards here. I should probably used it in the wrong order, but I still got the block from my relic anyway. This gonna hurt. Oh. I need to hit him. I don't really have any block, which is really odd. So this gonna kill him now. I'm pretty sure. Since it will do 70 damage. Oh, this one is in plus. But I lost so much HP there. It's like spider crabs or something. Where did all my block cards go? No, really. That's bad for me. Here is some cards at least. I did upgrade the current blade apparently. I just returned the toxic. That's not good. Do I have an energy potion? No, man, that I have a block at least. So let's try this. No wait, this is actually 2 energy. Well, I can use that one. But the toxic, yeah, this is not looking good. I will actually kill that one. I wonder if I can end this dude now. Or my blade is actually in cooldown, I see. Oh, I thought this was gonna be added into my hand. But that was clearly a lie. This looks bad. There is the void form at least. He's pretty dead though, but yeah. But I'm also pretty dead. So is this played? Yeah, I thought so. I've just been stacking this so much. Another no-day place. Conqueror. Forge 3. Turret blade deals doubles damage to the enemy this turn. Then probably don't buy anything. Will one. Then try this one then. Might work with my blades. I'm not far from boss, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Oh. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Own calendar. It's like a Mayan Easter egg, maybe. I'm really dead on this boss though. 300 HP. Six status cards. That's pretty crazy. Sorry if I'm not talking much, guys, but I'm really sleepy. So, it's really filling my stuff with trash. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh, the fed passive. Do this then, I guess. Or is it free, this one? Yes. Let's try it out. History, nothing here. Other than this one. But they're gonna hurt me really a lot anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that was a bad thing. Like for me, my cards are free. So it don't matter if it costs 2 or 60. No wait, I can't. I won't. It's a free card on that stuff. What should I do? And plus, oh, it's attack. It's not every card. Well, this is attack though, so I can deal 45 damage with that. Which is nothing. But this one might be something. I can't even. I might die before I even beat this thingy. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm pretty dead. Unless I do something crazy. Yes. If it only gave me the hand blade. Yeah, I'm gonna die whatever I do here. As you sow, you shall reap. Time for more story. Chapter 4. I arrive. The Regent. Placeholder. Kaboom. A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. I know it says placeholder, but I liked it, this type of simple art. Art unlocked. Voice of Battle, Forge 10. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Soaring Blade by 1. Soaring Blade now hits an additional time. Oh, that's really strong. furnace at the start of your turn, forge 4. Oh, that's like a smithing build. Chapter 6, Life and Death. Life and Death, the Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden Grimoire. Magic from another time and place explode outward as whiteless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The Grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. You unlock the Necrobinder as a playable character. Unlocked even more epoch. I feel like we never going to get done in the epoch stuff, but yeah. But I think it's time for me to end it here. It's almost 10-hour stream now, so it's time. I will be back tomorrow, I think. So until next time, good night and see you later. Bye bye.